Load TikTok scene. Go. Oop, damn. Totally. I'm doing something. All right, some of this stuff should be going pretty good. I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit. All right. Let's run this for a minute and get some of our stuff going. We're almost out of debt, which is nice. Super nice. Oh dang, did you join so quick? See, I felt bad because I forgot to tell you yesterday, so I'd like made it a point as soon as I started. I was like, oh dang, I gotta message him. I was doing the same thing I was yesterday, which is playing this. But while everybody's spending all their money, what? Her palm, yeah, these look right. It's 3 years ahead of me, I think. Oh. Are you on the West Coast? Probably, maybe. There we go. Get some of this decoration stuff going real quick. Sorry, man. Yeah, it was good. I just worked all day. Now I'm doing this, you know. See, they take up good space. Okay, 120 people back in here. Back up to 7 grand. So I actually did something off camera. Changed it around. Third job? A third job. Am I behind? Am I slow? Am I missing something? See, I changed this stuff around so that way they like don't like, so that way not very many people in groups. So now they're all custom people almost, which is crazy because that's a lot of names for this game to keep track of. The fact that it's not lagging is crazy. But now they won't be like just like waiting around as much. They'll actually like start to form lines and like the rides that they want to use and whatnot, which is super nice. And there are still groups of people. Streaming kind, yeah, I'm just doing this part for fun. But I am the CEO of the park, so like that's fair enough. What's going on, Hank? Trying to see though. Yeah, see, these people are actually starting to form lines, which is actually really nice. Then I'm gonna be able to use all this stuff that I did, you know? Like, I kind of expect this line to be, like, long. I say expect. I don't expect it, but I hope. Stop it. I don't like the gray path. And then let's go ahead and work out most of this. So. And then that will be where it connects to the main path. Go ahead and make that 3 all the way. You're good. Like, now there's like way more people. What's going on, Karen? Yeah, people are actually like getting in lines for things, which is nice. More people riding more stuff. It is going to make it more difficult to find my peeps because they're hidden in here. Oh, but... Alright, yeah, see, look, I can find the boys really easy. There we are. Oh, that's me. Crazy. Are really big keys for stuff now, though. You profitable? You are. Cool. It's called launch free fall. I'll call it takeoff. I'll take off. Yeah, I like that. Doom. Claw. Yeah, we'll leave that one. That's fine. I called that man a steal and I can't remember why. Princess Tower. Actually, let's recolor this real quick. Yeah, pink with the purple. Pink. No, with the... Yeah, that's kind of dark. No, that looks very princessy. So now those lights are all pink. And we'll go through and do the Q line too. To red, carpet with pink. There should be pink with light pink. No, that's like gross color. I'm fine with that. And then blue. Yeah, let's go change that other one too. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. Oh, you're back. Sick. Sorry. I'm like talking to myself while I do this. No, this is a princess tower. Let's put some flower beds there. And then do the, where is small hedge? There we go. Ooh, wow, I didn't mean to spin my screen around. That's crazy. Like 2 of them, right? Yeah. I can do this. I can do all of those. Really don't need all those. It's just gonna add a lag. We'll finish off the other side of this so they're even. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's fine. That's Princess Castle. What? Sorry, I'm doing this. No, section. Yeah, that's fine. That's, yeah, that's as good as that's gonna get. Leave that all for now, and just trying to find some like empty spaces here, like this. This could all be filled in. Ooh. Oh. Thank you for. Oh man, I just saw your message. Sorry, my phone just went off of that. That's crazy. Pondering what though? That's the question of the day. Dude, like adding the plants everywhere makes it look so much nicer. Honestly, I might go ahead and do the, where are the small hedges? Oh, these don't fit there. Never mind. No small hedge for you. It's just infinity. At infinity is crazy. You know, people are actually like generating lines. Kind of really nice. Like, there's a lot of people going here now because nobody has to wait on anybody, which is really nice. I can't believe both trains are gone at the same time. And there's already a line forming for the next one. That's crazy. I love that. Is there throw up? There's throw up. I need a janitor on that. I am getting really tired of the janitors doing this though, where they keep watering the plants. You don't need to water the plants. People sitting around waiting. I think I'm probably gonna do kind of what I did in my last park, where I'm gonna make like this section over here a big water park. I don't have the money for it yet, but we are making money, which is nice. So we can slowly keep expanding stuff. We're probably gonna do some like pre-built rides again, actually. Ooh, oh, that's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting I have to click on the little file thing. If I want it to make the ride for me, if I want to do a pre-built ride, I gotta click that little thing. Well, yeah, that's fine. And then around, so the path's got to go around it. That can start testing, and while it's testing, we'll do the rest of the stuff. See, that can go forward now. That can be spread. We'll just go ahead and make this whole thing 3. And then it'll keep going past that. And this part, doing some stuff like that, actually. Maybe? That's gonna fit in there, so what if we just do one of those? Yeah, kind of. It's not for any reason, but ooh, actually, let's do it like that. Yeah, got more space to put stuff in there. And now that that's tested, open on it. I don't know what to ponder. I don't know. Keep pondering nonsense. That's what I do 90% of my day. You could probably fit a small. Those are junior rides there. We want thrill rides. Actually, we probably need some more junior rides. The dinosaur go round. Oh, not dinosaur. That's blank. My mind is blank 90% of the time. Dude, if we did 2 of these like back to back, where it's just it's the little kitty version and that little version. This is the entrance. This is the exit. That there. We'll take another queue. And this is just a little kiddie ride, so it's not. This has got to be very complicated. That is very themed. And then we don't have the money for it right now, but when we get the money again, we'll advertise the park. See if we can get some more people in here. See if we can finally break 1,000. Do you own a pet? I don't have a personal pet. We have a family pet at my mom's house. I just don't live there anymore. My roommate does have a dog though, and I love dogs to death. She's very, very, very sweet. She's just old. Sorry, wait, I know you just messaged something else. I heard the little ding in my headphones. I was looking at it. What is it? We have a Doberman. Oh, our family dog is a Doberman, and then Zay's dog, my roommate's dog, is tiny. I don't know what she is. You know, we've talked about it a billion times. I ask him all the time. When people ask me what Toast is, I'm like, oh yeah, what is Toast? And he'll tell me, and then I forget. She's very sweet though. And that's what's important. I'm gonna build this out too. just about the last section too. This out, two, that out, that. Oh, wow, I am spending money. I'm making money like I'm spending it though, so that's good. It's not like it's like I'm blowing through the cash that we have, which is always good. And then one more. Now let's go look for that giant fern. See, that's not a bad look. And then we can put some. Where those little yellow tall guys at? There they are. Tulips. See, that looks way better. And then we can put some of those where those small yellow bush, small yellow bush. That one's not a bad one, is it? No, but I think there's a whole spot. Small green bush. No. What is what? I'm sorry, I should have been paying attention. I had Pomeranian. Pomeranians are super cute. I have a buddy that's obsessed with bugs. Not that they're the same as Pomeranians, but just the small, like the real small blades. The yellow things. They're tulips, is what the game says. I'm really not sure if that's true. I'm gonna take it as fact. Sorry, I am like locked in on decorating. This is my bad. Nation palm, giant firm. You gotta turn the game down a wee bit. All right, wait, give me a second. I will fix that. Ooh, that's probably too close. There we go. That is way better. Dude, look at that. Makes like these bushes make all the freaking difference in the world when you're decorating. They'll take up space, but they also just make it look like more natural. Here, wait, let me do this. So is it the rides or the music that's loud? Let me do I know that there's a little settings menu. There it is. Hopefully that's better. I don't know. The rides, yeah. That might be too quiet then. Bring them down a little bit more. There you go. Now you can actually hear them, but they're not. Hopefully they're not overly loud. He's just waiting on the kids because they're so slow. That's hilarious. That's better. Awesome. Oh, see, look, they just did the loop at like the similar time. At the same time, but similar times. All right, turn that on. Turn that on and turn. Oh, that is on. Oh my God, that's got a freaking crazy light. You just ruin those people's days. Whoa. Yep. Now you gotta go buy a new balloon. That's crazy. Oh, this is my family group. Sounds like gunshot. It's just old sound effects, you know? Oh, see, that kid's pissed. Let's train him a little bit more too, maybe. You know what? This is Freddy. Because he's a bear. Yeah, Faz. Nah. You know, I was never really into, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. So I love that, like, I'm going to name him Freddy. But I'm naming him Freddy just because that name's what I thought of when I saw him. Oh my god, that guy's like the Hat Man. He just was complete shadow for a second. That's crazy. Cotton Candy 1 is just broken down. Oh no. Somewhat into FNAF. I see my little brother and my little sister where it's just not my, it just wasn't my thing. You know? Mostly for Toy Chica. Yeah, but like, what do you mean by that? You know? Why did the lights go off? I don't know. Are we making money every year? I need to make sure that we're still profitable. Alright. Ride construction is 1800. Oh, staff wages are kind of getting up there. What the hell? It's because I fully trained all those guys. I was just trying to see if that would help. There's only one. Well, I know how people on the internet are. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge you though. It is what it is. You can break their umbrella. Oh, no, you can't break their umbrella. Maybe you can't break the kid's umbrella? Not just the balloons, sorry. I love that you can just tell that they're like 2D sprites, you know? Like it's very clearly not an object, it's just an image. So we are kind of losing money, but we're getting better at making money. All right, I'm gonna try. See, look, that's not wide enough. That's way better. See, I don't know what we'll put in the corner, but we'll leave space in the corner for something. Okay, but these guys can't connect to this yet because they will just wander off this way. Looks pretty wide. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it looks better now. Because now they've got, like, now I feel like that's, like, enough room for, like, people, like, move past each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. See, now what I'm probably going to start investing money into, and I'm going to need a lot more money to do this. Is it broken down again? Oh my goodness. Sorry, wait a second. Where is the mechanic guy? Okay, he's that guy right there. He's on his way. Best reliability while I got it broken down. That's wild. I keep thinking there's something crawling on my screen. That's Why? Something crawling on your screen. This line's starting to die down. This line's starting to pick up. This line's starting to die down. Oh, Sponge, something in your game. Is it this? Is it the cursor? It's moving around now. And it's crazy that on TikTok you can't see this, like the cursor. SpongeBob lover. That's crazy. I do be weird. It's, you know. Dude, what the hell is that profile picture, bro? Why do people always have like the weirdest shit as profile pictures? Like, do you see that AI? His profile picture is just like grossed out SpongeBob. We're gonna start building more shops over here, I think. See, I think what I'm gonna want to start building is like the big pools, but pools are expensive. See, it's $42 per tile. It's gonna be our main. I can't build it yet. Okay, yeah, I do need way more money, don't I? Yeah, I can't go on there yet. We will build a big pool, but I don't know. A lot of people are hungry. Consider buying more food stalls or placing more food stalls. There are already a bunch of food stalls. They're right here. I'm gonna build more over here. Actually, that's gonna be one of my next little areas. So I'm gonna build like a little area here with the changing rooms and then the pool complex. Or should I put the pool complex in the middle? I feel like real world like theme parks, when they have water parks, it's like sectioned off. I might start building it over this way. I think that's what I see. I do see it. Yeah, that's crazy. Pretty sure I can click on the ducks. Ah, see, look, I exploded his feathers. Yeah, but like the AI cat's fine. Doesn't look nasty, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just being judgmental because he came in here being judgmental. What's going on, Raiju? I do want to start the water park because water parks always do a lot for the park. What's going on, Xavier? Where do people in and out of here? Dude, you can always go put more time into it. See, I really want the pool complex to be huge. Low key. Okay, so we are making money. We are like gaining profit. I don't know if you're paying attention to the money in the top corner, but we are making money, which is good. Sorry, wait, I'm focused again. Wait, I gotta stop them from being able to get here. See, and then here we'll probably do something like this. All right, wait. No, it's not a death trap. They just won't walk over it. It's part of the game design, I guess. And we'll do the same thing over here. Oh man, I spent all my money. That's okay. See, so we'll have that kind of loop back in here. And then we can put like the big, okay, I like this. Like put some entrances here, put another food court in here. Actually, yeah, we'll fill this in and make this just one big food court. I need money though. You know what the news meme is? I do not know what the news meme is, probably. I feel so old sometimes when I don't know what the current meme culture is. Is this profitable still? This is profitable still. What? This is a $5 ride. Will they pay $5 to ride this? Alright, scratch my leg there. $5 for that, and maybe $3.50 for this. How much does this thing cost? Right, $1? Yeah, no. It's like $1.50. That's $1. The kiddie park ride, nah. $1's fine. She gonna call me. It is. She gonna call me baby too. What? See, again, man, that makes me feel old, doesn't it? Damn. Okay, this needs to be more than $1 too. $2.50. It's $1.50. We'll pump this up to $2. And this, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, makes no sense. You hear me? No, you're good. We're gonna have to start paying money to get in here. $50. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. That's also $1. Yeah, that's fair. Bumper cars, 50 cents. It's $1 to ride bumper cars. All right, come on. Now the burger place, that's $760 an hour. It's just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Two. Actually, okay, a large cotton candy. Okay, so cotton candy on a $6. Be $1.80. Bag of cotton candy, $1. $1.80. Honestly, I'm gonna start doing these off of vibe, not off of what the game thinks. Standard burger is $1.80. I get $2. Make this shit a £1/4 burger. $1.50. $3. $5. Can of soda should only be like $1.30. Water shouldn't cost anything. It's water. Vanilla milkshake should cost like $2.50. It's a milkshake. Fruit juice, like $1.50. People making a bunch of funny variations of it. Nah, Young Boy made a song. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Honestly, I've never really listened to a whole lot of Young Boy. $1.75 for lemonade. A medium will be $1.95. Large will be $2.10. Yeah, $2.50. What is $2? $2.25. It's $2.25. A beanie hat, $1. People aren't really buying them anyway. Balloons, people are really buying. So we're gonna start charging like $1.50 for a balloon. That's 50 cents more per balloon that we get. Choose, and then hot chocolate. It's like $1.70. Medium hot chocolate is like $2. $1.75. $2.25. These go up by 5, and then this like 3. Same with the coffee. A standard coffee is like $1.50. Roast coffee, $1.75 and $1.80. Yeah, $1.85. Espresso coffee, man, that's just like $2.50, $2.75. Mocha coffee is like $3.50. And you get to choose everything. What about Hershey? Hershey is you choose a small bag of Hershey's Kisses. Like $1. Medium bag of Hershey's Kisses, that's like $1.50. Large bag of Hershey's Kisses, that's like $2. And hot dogs, same thing. Hot dog is like $1.50. Large hot dog. Yeah, hot dogs are pretty cheap, but we're gonna make 85. Extra large hot dogs are $2. $2.25. Yeah. A jumbo hot dog like $2.55. I've never listened to any songs. People making fun of it. Yeah. Sorry, I keep getting very distracted. Clearly, I'm just sitting here talking about the price of the stuff at my park. But bathrooms will be free. Water will be free. These guys. Umbrella's like $2. A kid's umbrella is like $1.60. Map's like $1.25. Yeah, fuck it. Maps are free. Maps are free. But the umbrellas are gonna be expensive. $1.75, $2.50. It's giving me something to listen to. I appreciate it. It makes me feel better about it. This is $1 ride, right? Yeah. And to get in the park, it's like $25. All right. You already know what the MO is here. We are losing money, even though I've not been spending a whole lot of money. So you know what time it is. We are going to... Carve is stuck at the station. Carve. What the hell's Carve? Ah, man, dude. I'm getting so much stuff. Every 20 minutes. Nah, every 30 minutes. That'll be fine. Open and close much? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly that. Exactly what you said. Not kind of. All right, everybody get out. Is there anybody on this ride still? They should all be getting off. No, they're all off. Oh, no, they're not off. What the hell? Why is not everybody off all my rides? Get out. Oh, look at all the balloons. See, the higher your park rating is, the more money people will pay to do stuff in the park. Oh, you know what? I said that we've been losing money. We haven't been losing money. I spent all my money on just this. Damn. See, we'll fill this with some stuff here in a little bit. So you haven't been spending a bunch. I'm talking about like this, like in the game. Like I haven't been spending a lot of money. I just felt like I was broke, and it's because nothing was happening. All right, 20. Come on, everybody out. Get out. There's still 8 people. There's still 5 people. 4, 3. It's a kid. Once he leaves, there's still 2. Where the hell are these 2 people at? You're good. Take your time. Get out of here. Okay. All money. Man of Steel already had to make an emergency. Dude, the ride just started back up. Phase 1 is broken down. Alright. Just wanted to do it. Awesome. Yeah, making okay. Now we made a lot of money. Decent amount of money, not a lot, but decent enough-ish. Hopefully. Welcome back, AI. Welcome back. Alright, people are forming lines again. Good, good, good. You're gonna start paying money to ride stuff. How much is this? $2. It's only $1. Nah, it's a $2 ride. $2. How much are you? You're $1.50. Yeah. Good to like just over $1.70. What are you making, Aaron? Yeah, but you're $1 ride. I'm back. I love when they form lines. It does make me feel like they're actually riding stuff. You know, like when I start to see the lines form, I want this whole thing to be filled up with people. But it's really hard to get that many people in the park because the park's Reese's Pieces that make emergency stop. Oh no. Yeah, I make my most profit as people come into the park. Which actually means I can run some ads again. Oh, I didn't click. There we go. Not pre-admission, but we will make a college newspaper for 6 weeks. Free coffee? No, not free coffee. Free beanie hats. That's what everybody wants. See, I spent $5 grand basically on that stuff. But look at how much money we made. Yeah, see, now we're making money, kind of. Winning those awards also pays us. How much do you make off of coffee? Not very much. I mean, I'm losing $16 an hour right now, but that might be because it's free. Ooh, wow, he's freaking out. I don't know if you saw that, but he was not happy about that. Also, that makes the game so much darker, like the LOD going down like that. Oh, click him, click him. There we go, cool. All right, as we're making money, we can... like a lot of our water slides are gonna start back this way. So we're gonna make our main pool area. I never remember how this works. So let's do this. Let's make a line of that 2 wide, 3 wide, down that way. $720, which is fine. Now, if I ask for the whale, that does work. Okay. Actually, what I need to do is delete that last line of them. Delete all that. Cool. Thank you. Go back to this. The park's making money in the background, so I'm not as worried about it right now. But I would like for it to be making more money. Actually, we probably don't need to there. I don't want to make the pool overly big. I do want it to be a big water park area, though. First thing we'll do. Loose curves, tight curves, diagonals. So we'll do loose curve pool for the first pool. First pool. Make kind of like that. Then we'll put 3 of these in the middle again. Then do another pool kind of like this. Do another pool kind of like that. Run this through the middle of it. Run 2 wide down that way. And then let's go ahead and get some of these guys going. Yeah, yeah! Old tiki huts are my favorites. Adding some there. Add some here. I'll do one on each side of it too. And now we start adding some extras like some lifeguards to watch over the pools. There. And then there's only the one in the middle of that, so we'll do one facing in like that, one facing in like that. We'll do another guy. Actually, I need to go back to these. Open up 3 this way. Because we're probably going to put like slides and stuff back this way. We're going to make a lot of this area, so... Dude, I'm spending money like crazy now, man. This pool area will probably... Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Yep, alright, cool. You know what they do need? They need ladders. Put one there. That exactly, that is cross. Doing right in front of the lifeguard. Do the same thing down here. Probably do one halfway down too. Okay, cool. The ladders are cheap, which is nice. There, and there, and there. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. There we go. Sorry, man. I'm lagging a wee bit. Did I tell you I got ready or not? Yeah, you did. You told me yesterday. Cats. There's so many more. I love dogs. Cats. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I almost got a cat. Really not too long ago. Because I do like cats too. But my roommate does not like cats, so I did not get a cat. Okay. People are gonna come over here. Put some jacuzzis in. These are not cheap either, huh? Giving people some jacuzzis. Add a diving board pool. And this will be our wave pool. These are expensive too, though. And people are really gonna like our pools. Yeah, there's not a pool. I didn't think there'd be a pool preset, but I wasn't sure. There. Sorry. TikTok universes are $500 per. Yeah, I know, dude. I've looked that up before just to see because I've seen like the so on the TikTok live, it'll tell you like what other like, oh look, people are winning, you know, TikTok like galaxies. And I'm like, what the hell is a galaxy? I looked it up, bro. That's expensive. I would look feel so bad if somebody tried to get $500, dude. I'm just playing a game. But I guess at the same time, if you got it like that, you enjoy the person that much, you know? You want... No, that can't go there. Okay, people are going to want sunscreen to go along with this. I got 14 grand. Shit, I got to go open all the pool stuff. Okay. Actually, you know, I can just do it like this. Yep. You're right. That's my bad. Oh, dude, it was freaking out for a second there. Dang. What else? Another swimsuit stall. Where is it at? And we'll do sunglasses. Right in the middle. That'll be open. Do they have any extras? No. $1 for kids sunglasses. $1.50 for teenager sunglasses. Actually, we'll do this. So we'll do $1.25. $1.75. $2.50 for adult sunglasses. Now, Where is is a sunscreen stall too? There you go. Also needs to be synced. Anyway, this guy. No extras. Open. SPF 4. $25. SPF 15. $1.75. And then this guy, $2.25. And I don't know what choice you have except for to pay me. Did you bring it from home? Yeah, look at that. We are now making dough, bro. We no longer have to pay interest on a loan. Until I decide I want to build more stuff. And then we're going to have to take out another loan probably. But we are making pretty good money. Yeah, people are going to have to pay for this stuff. What if I want a palm tree? Atlantis is fine. Don't need adventure or spooky or cowboy. Is that a single palm tree? Eve, sugar pine, ash. Don't want alien or spooky. Now, yeah, King Palm, bro. There we go. Done. Oh, and that one. Wait, okay, that one, that one, that one. Cool. I'm eating some tacos. I'm getting a fish. Yeah. I like tacos though, dude. Although I really don't eat them that much. Funnily enough. Let's go to where is the small palm? Tall yellow, no. Giant fern. Man, I'm going through these. Giant fern. Keisha palm. Yeah. Nope, I deleted those in the wrong order. Oopsies. That's fine. $275 of our. See, look at how many people came in after we got to the pool, bro. I knew it. I knew the pool would bring in some dough. Take a look at our finances real quick. So we're making pretty good money park ticket sales wise, but that's also because we just brought in a pool. Everyone loves pools. Exactly. Shop sales, shop stock. Making like $100 more than that. Food and drink sales, food and drink stock. We're making $200. Staff wages $340. It is low key starting to get expensive, but that's fine. Ride tickets, pool tickets. We just started getting. Ride tickets. We're making. Except the ones that drown. That's crazy. This isn't The Sims. We're not going to be drowning people yet. See, people like the jacuzzis. Sorry, man. I am almost done with this. I say that there's actually a lot of stuff to build around the pools. Put some showers in too. From there. From there. Put some here too. Put some showers in. We have a wave pool. We got some more lifeguards too. That'd be nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you not facing the right way? I was gonna be so sad. Facing the right way. We have to pay all these people though. Every one of these I buy. Someone thought I was AI once. You know, I get it though, cause like your name and whatnot. I kind of get it. My name did play a factor in them believing it. Yeah, I would think so, you know? I have $7,000. How much was it? I guess 60, it's 7,600. I just need this to be... I'll speed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7,600. Come on, money. Give me some money. Yeah. Oop, crap. I wanted it there. I could make a totally diagonal pool because of this, but we're not gonna That sounds like a pain in the butt thing to do right now. It was like 3 a.m. I was in their stream and I was like super tired. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Oh, people are getting in. There's not a ladder yet. Ladder there, ladder there, ladder right down the middle. Put 3 in the middle. 2 and 2. Oh, lifeguard. Okay, it's just when they zoom down. You're gonna have to watch this end because this is where we're gonna start doing our slides. Two on this end, on this end, 2 across. That's already 2 across. Cool. I just misread something. No, that's... I get it, though, you know? I do. Sorry. Body slides, lazy river. Low-key, lazy river is going to go kind of in the middle, I think, of everything here. Does it fit there? Really? Really? Sorry, oh man, that doesn't fit. All right. Wait. That doesn't fit either. I don't have money. Give me some money. Bro. $171 to turn left like that. I do. That just blocks them out for the whole thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can't even turn around there. We're making good money as this moves along. Oh, that's not what I want. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. The reliability of what? Of Man of Steel is low. Consider more frequent inspection. What if I just did this? If I double close it. Double close it. Let's get all these people off real quick. I'm back. Lazy River. Yes. Sorry, man. I keep like getting locked in. My bad. So if I delete that thing and then buy it again. I'd have to recolor it, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but call it Man of Steel again. And then open it. We'll be interested in it again. And I can also go back and start charging. Like 2-bit? 250. And 220. 220. 220 feels good for that ride. I don't know why. This is also starting to get... This, though, we were just going to cut down that every 10 minutes. As often as we can for that. We're making good money, so we are also going to... $20 an hour. Freddie loves his job. Freddie's making the most money. God dang. What's your problem? It's training 2 more times. You're making a hell of money. Oh my god. What's your problem? Train him again. Train him again. Train him again. Train him again. I'm back so much. I know. He's making $55 an hour. I don't know if that's actually what that translates to in this game. It's just 55, but yeah, $35 an hour. You're gonna get an instant promotion for money-wise. Also gonna start hiring these guys, train them up a little bit. Yeah, you make pretty good money, dude. Sorry, do I? Oh, well, not you. I don't know how much money you make. So I'm just paying out the wazoo to train these guys up, but let's hire a new security guard too. Train him all the way up. Increase his salary to 20. an hour, and then do the same thing for a new guy. $20 an hour, and you're gonna get trained on what you're doing. One more security guy. Put him over there, train him. And give him $20 an hour. Then it's time for a new entertainer. It can't be Freddy though, so we already have a Freddy. Why are you so sad already? You're $40 an hour. Be the Shark Man. $40, $48 an hour. And you need to stay over by, yeah, these guys. So yeah, I won't say I am just assigning him a zone to work. Cool. He's got like a good big work zone. 40 an hour, and he has said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys don't know how to work anymore. I don't know. Lazy River is open. We're gonna go back into decorating mode real quick. And get these guys some palms. Where did, oh, those are bushes, that's why. Queen palm. And one. This up here, there, oop, there, 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 there. Colossal Titan walking. Are you talking about the sound when you place them? Short palm. Are these big enough? Yeah, these bigger. Yeah, they kind of are. Dude, there's so much of this I have to click. just, dude, I wish I could just hold these down. I think this is freaking crazy. Wait until this is actually all placed. I wonder how my computers could be able to handle all this. See, but just having the whole place filled in looks so much nicer. Man, okay, I'm sorry, this is gonna be really repetitive while I do this. Guess I really don't need to do this. I could do the beautification stuff off stream, but I wish that there were a faster way for me to do this. I am so sorry. This has got to be so boring. Peak entertainment, you know? See, that looks so much better filled in like that. Got that. I would say it's fire, but it's cold at peak. Dang, that's peak content and just placing bushes down for hours. Oop, Alexa thought that I was talking to her. That's crazy. I don't know if you heard it in the background, but my Alexa downstairs just went off because of that. Man, it is just slow to do this. If I don't do it, I'm gonna go crazy. Because this makes the park look so much prettier. I will say that this is way more efficient to do in Planet Coaster. And I would love to play Planet Coaster because it's a way more modern version of this. It's more optimized for a new PC. But I can't create my own peeps. And that's a deal breaker for me. See, it's not perfect, but like that does look so much better to have all that stuff in there, I think. I thought that was a PSA from a video. I think that was a comment. Wait, are you talking about what you just said, or are you talking about something else? Agreed. Yeah. See, like it just looks so much better. Dude, honestly, totally forgot that the park is happening in the background while I'm doing all this. I'm only making like I've only made $1,000. Oh, it's because it's happening at regular time. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, for the time that I've been doing this, I should have made way more money at $1,000. What the hell changed? Is it really just the wages of all those people I hired? But no, it's because I wasn't on. I wasn't on max speed. Totally. What are your plans for Valentine's Day? You got any? Hopefully that's not a sore subject. Oh man, okay. That's a lot more than I was bargaining for there. We're gonna go back that direction. And we'll do this stuff as we get there. I heard the little notification sound again. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing else I can plant in here. Nothing. What's not a sore subject? Did I say if you had any plans for Valentine's Day? I don't know. Some people don't like talking about that stuff. Yeah, dude, that looks so much better. Did you just get back from smoking, Zay? Did you just get back from smoking? Damn, you were gone. I did not realize you've been gone this whole time. Wait, who was it? Who? Oh, damn. I thought she was moving back to LA. Oh. I thought that, low-key, I thought that was happening way sooner than a few months. Huh? Nothing. I thought that was supposed to, I thought it was way sooner than like a few months. Shit, type shit. Wait, I promise, totally. Yeah, I'm gonna read whatever he said. I might go look at a Valentine's. That's fun. Me and my buddy, the one I was just talking to, that's my roommate downstairs. We're gonna go out. At least I think we're gonna go out. I don't know. Supposed to go out. I'm making money. Slower than I was just a little bit ago. But we know how to fix that. By myself though. No, that's fine. Who cares? Who cares if it's by yourself? Ain't their business know how anyway. Oop, alright, it's nighttime. It's gonna be way harder to place stuff at nighttime. A lot of people are hungry. Consider placing. Yeah. Okay. We'll start placing more food stalls here. We'll go ahead and place some ATMs around the corners of. Oh, because that's not there right now. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it was here. It was here. It is there. There it goes. So people can spend their extra money. Put in the extra path there, so now they're even. Then, oop, let me do that. It's a wee bit slower, right? Basically, yeah. Sorry, I got like super distracted for a second in my own head. We're probably gonna want to go to the bathroom once I get out of here. So we'll do one. You know, this might be kind of inconvenient just to put that, but we're gonna put one there. And then we're gonna put one toilets. Put one there. And that up. I'll put another one over here with the food and beverage stuff. Burgers, cookies, fries. What's some beach food? We really want some beach food. Put this stuff back up together. Turkish delight, toffee apples, steakhouse, sandwiches. Sandwiches are beachy, right? Kind of. Use that stuff on your own. Cheese sub, $2.50. Ham sub, $3. Chicken sub, that's $3.50. Pepperoni sub, also it's like $3.25. I don't know. Synchronized all stalls that type. Cool. And we'll do some drinks. So they're probably gonna want coconut drinks. Synchronize all stalls. Choose. Open coconut drink. $2.25. And then let's do some food again. Ice cream. People like ice cream, especially around the pool. Chocolate sauce. Synchronize vanilla. Single vanilla scoop. $1.50. And then 2 scoops. $2.50. Chocolate scoop. Also make that $1.50 and then put that up to $2.50. Synchronize all stalls. Yes. Spellgate viewers. Woo.com. I mean, Santa's in the name. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know. God forbid you guys are cool like that, I guess. Yeah, that does synchronize a lot of stuff. Cool. You know, we might take out some of the middle section. Let's make it like a little park in the middle so people have a place to sit and watch stuff. We don't want bison burgers yet. Do more cotton candy facing in that direction. Open. Do some more drinks. It's further away from like the pool stuff, so we'll make it less on theme, at least for now. May always come back in here and change it. Fries. You know, people like fries. We don't have a fry stall yet. Synchronize all. Choose what you want. And then a small box of fries will be like $1.50. Medium box fries, $2. Large box, what, $2.50? That's $3. Open that. Synchronize all stalls. Next up, drinks again. Crocodile tropical juices. I guess people like to drink tropical juices while at the beach. I don't know. Choose whatever you want. Open. Banana smoothie. $1.85. Cherry smoothie. It's also like a, that's like a $2.25, $2.35. Like lime smoothie. That's like $1.25. Strawberry smoothie. We got $2 smoothie. Cool. This feels right. You know, that's good enough for me. That feels right. And then in this middle little area, oh shit. Yeah, all shucks. All shucks what? Small hedge, put the hedge in here. That's fair enough. Flowers. A little smiley face. Flower garden. Actually, we should make these rose bushes because they'll stand out more. It's the happiest place on earth. We're gonna have to deal with Disney's sunshine with that. Let's go back to large flower beds. Put these everywhere in here that we can. Then we need small flower bed. A little smiley face garden. Now we're gonna need, I don't want path lights or anything. Yeah, we'll put a do not, we're gonna start putting do not enter signs up here in a little bit, but some paths. So benches there, put a bench there and there and there and there. And there and there. There and there. Then we also want some trash cans. Probably put one between those, and then on the corners there too. And honestly, put one on the corner of each of those. Put a trash can there. Put one on the corner of each of these places. Give them some trash cans every once in a while. Put that in there. Put some benches down. Are we waiting? That sounds like me. Sorry, I'm talking shit. What is getting censored? Is that? Oh, I don't know. It might be me getting censored. I think TikTok has like an auto censor feature now. It's kind of crazy, actually. And I forgot about that. Thing. Putting down those corners. Putting some there too by the toilets. And some there. Put one there. Say something that might get you banned real quick. Just test it. Whoa, 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 whoa. As funny as that would be, I probably should test it, you know? Testing it on purpose is just asking for it. Kid, say something to get you banned real quick. It's crazy. This isn't Kick. I can't say what I want, you know? Dude, we got 11 grand right now. We're doing good. Park ratings up. We got 1,600 people in the park. I think that looks so much better with like the vegetation in it and whatnot. I do kind of hate how the trees, I can't like place stuff close to them. But it's better than nothing. Business is doing good. Yeah. We got 1,600 people in here. If I kick all these people out and let them all back in, you know, we're going to do that. We are going to do that. Sorry, guys. Park's closed because I want to make some money. Closed, closed, closed. Closed, 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 closed. Closed, closed, closed. Closed, 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 closed. Dude, we still got to do like a little like zoo section, like a little like, you know, there's a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of space to build. We got way more roller coasters that we can build. I might put something. I think I want to put a roller coaster here. Because a very long ride time. It does have a very long ride time. That's crazy. Capacity unlimited. I want to get off Lazy River One. Lazy River One has a very long ride time. I want to get off Lazy River One. It's a big lazy river. You're supposed to be lazy. Business is doing good. Yeah, dude, I'm actually so happy the business is doing so well right now. I'm hungry. Great weather for ducks. All right, let's see if anybody is anybody in the park unhappy right now? I need all these people out of here. Go, 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 go. Green meanies has been fixed. Thanks. So the reason I was cutting these paths off earlier is because they will just like wander down, and like if they're just out here not doing anything, they're not making the park any money, and they're kind of just taking up a lot of space. You know what I mean? A lot of peeps are hungry. Consider building more food stalls. I did. Tidiest park. That's crazy because we're getting negative 12. Dude, no, never mind. We're getting clean by the minute. All right, let's go ahead and fill this in a little bit more. They sound useless. What sounds useless? Paths? Probably shouldn't have filled that whole area in just as like blacktop, but people wandering. Yeah, I know. They're not being profitable. They're not helping shareholder. Oh, you know, I kicked everybody out of there. I did not close the park. My bad. That's why nobody's going home yet. All I was doing was ruining our park value by closing everything and then letting people just wander, not buy anything. Actually, real quick, while I've got a second to do some lighting stuff. Pool lamp. I will probably put more of those there. Ah, no, 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 that's not what I want. Here, screw it. We'll just do this for now. Bring these down. Facts, though. Got some lights going there. Low-key put some there. Put one here so I can actually see. Sorry, I'm just doing lighting now. Well, I got a free second and everybody's moved. These don't go in. Can these actually go in here? Can they? Like, no way, right? I didn't think so. Yeah, yeah. I did not think so. I said I didn't think so. I clearly did think so, but... Put some more showers down there. Put some there. Oh, you're back. I didn't even know you left. My bad. I didn't mean to leave. Nah, you're good, you're good. I haven't even let everybody out of the park yet. I was putting the lighting up over here a little bit. Not a lot, but just some. I need to do the same thing. Like, I've got some, like, lighting in the central area. But at some point, I do actually need to go through and, like, light this place up. Actually, we're going to click play real quick and go back to the lighting. Off. Just street lamps. Where are the regular street lamps? These are what I was using earlier. Oh, damn. Okay, night time's over. Everybody get out. Doing our bidding. This should give the janitors and stuff some time to catch up a little bit too. That's because I closed everything twice. I was like, where the hell is it? Like, all the cars, they're not there. Taking off the tracks when the park's closed like this. Okay, I need to put something in here. I hope to God he isn't. He's got rent to pay. Buddy, I need you to pay your rent. Observation tower. Like, I like the observation tower. I feel like it should be Park Central, which is still a little ways away. So I'm not gonna put that in there. Unless there's like the leisure rides. Double deck observation tower. Ooh. Is there anything cool I can put in there? I already have a. Don't I already have a discus? I have a discus. fits in there perfectly. I think that's not. Yeah, that's all right. That goes in well. It's kind of like too much asphalt. I'm gonna put a little garden there, and then actually I can add a little buffer garden here too. Three, four. Then Habibi is crazy. Open. 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 Right, this should bring us a lot of money up front because this is all going to be full again. This is open now, and while it's doing its thing, go ahead and get some hedges. Small hedge. There. This is already marked off now as a garden-esque area. Same thing with this. Free. I hope you don't go out of business. I'm gonna head to sleep and wake up early tomorrow. All right, man. Have a good night. Damn, it's 10 o'clock. Honestly, way earlier than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna put stuff in there before I finish doing that. I can't go ahead and do these areas though. Have a good night, AI. Sorry, I got distracted. It does have a long ride time. It's a lazy river. What do you want from me? attention. My bad. But welcome. I think this is gonna be green slide, so we will go with green and green. Call it green slide. Next one will be blue slide. As implied by the names. Ah, man. Let's just look like testing it out. Come on. This clip though. Split. And blue slide. I'll be in testing, but they've got some good shit on forearm. And oh, see that one. Someone has those going for it. You do. Why can't that turn? Oh. Oh, it needs to go down one more. Okay. It gives them both fairly decent line. Dude, my biggest issues with this game is trying to make this stuff look pretty. Is there somebody in here? I didn't even realize that there's somebody watching now. Sorry, I was not talking. I was just distracted trying to build this crap. Going on? Oh, what's going, dude? You know, okay, these Bob. I didn't. When you said something in the chat the other day, I really didn't realize who you were. I had to look at your profile and or look at our DMs for a minute, and like, then I put two and two together. Cause you've changed your name like 3 or 4 times now. Oh man. And it had also been a long time, which is on me, I guess. But, you know, whatever. I've been busy. One time. No, because wasn't it first like 30 diesel? And then it was something else there for a little bit, I thought. It was Diesel Demon the entire time. There's no way. There's no way. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb. Okay, we've only got 3 big slides there, so we can put some more stuff. Never changed it until now. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. That's what I'm going to go with. H-Bull slide, Lazy Weaver. These slides are always really cool too. I'm 19. Alright, so this has got the same stuff. I'll be back. The wife's calling. Alright, man, have fun. See, these you can like Needs to be testing the whole time too. Just see what it's like. Yeah, see, look. See, that's like so steep. I wouldn't be able to do that. See, I think it just makes more sense for me to start it up at the top. 118. Bank test spin, large helix, slide into left right hill. Yeah. Okay. I think you have to do that though. Oh crap. This needs to be there. We can bring that back around. Excuse me, man. See, these are body slides. This is okay. That's why I'm crazy. Slide would never work IRL. You don't know that. You don't know that. All right, you're not a physicist. Actually, low key, for all I know, you are a physicist. But you know, I'm not gonna take you at your word because I don't like it. You know what I mean? I trust you. the left. Yeah. 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 See? See, now why does that work? Wait. Let's make some edits here to the park real quick. So if I make this a rectangle pool again. Really? Wait, what was the difference? What made the difference here? Oh, uh-oh. All right, we'll take, you know, we'll take that. We'll take that as well right there. And we'll fill this in with more tiles. And then I need to do, my posture is terrible right now. That over there. Literally am connected waterways. What do you mean connected? Like connected? Like connect this to like the pool? Like a little like, you know, swim out. I'm thinking just the ladder there for now, because then it's got the support, so at least kind of looks, it looks better with the supports. Normally when I build these, they don't have supports, you know. Yeah, connect to the main pool. Ah, but see, that's... do like this instead. Connect it to the main pool like that. Okay. Trust. Like that? I think that's fine. I mean, I can always do like round edges too, like that. I mean, that works. I mean, I can make it a bigger gap. I just didn't want to like ruin the aesthetic, you know? Like I can do it like this. That, make it, yeah, that looks way better actually. I can even do this. Yeah. And then actually we can get rid of that here to do the hole. Always trust Bob. Honestly, Diesel, I'm also still kind of astonished that your name is Bob. You know, I didn't have any sort of expectation for your name, in all honesty. You know, but like I don't know. I like it though. Okay, we're all right there. Dog Now Job. What? Dog Now Job is a crazy name. Real name isn't Bob, just a nickname. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry, that's really loud while we're in like close. I do kind of see what this, what does this look like from my perspective? See, this is the shortest slide out of all of them. Yeah, but see when you get to like do like the funnel. Ooh, God, that's kind of like fast stuff. What's the rating on that? Intensity, nausea rating high. Ooh. Please don't blow chunks on the slide. You know? You can't even place these here? Is there a pool option for those? Or do they not throw up until they get out? Spray yourself with water when you get through for the immersive experience is crazy. If I didn't, honestly, I would not be totally opposed to that. Once the park is finished, once I've like built this whole park, right? Like once this whole thing is filled in, we'll go through and ride all the rides. Mark my words. Quote me on this. Quote me on this. I'm not gonna spray the PC with water. I got way too much money in this thing. But I will spray myself with water. It's mid-range, so cheap to replace. Dog. Oh, I know. You know what? I hate you. Clipping this. That's fine. That's fine. Let's clip that. Here, I'll even clip that. Wait a second. Yeah, out here. Wait. Let me say this again, and then I'll clip it. Is it going? Yeah, it's going. All right. Once I finish the park, once I finish the whole park, right? Like the whole water section, whole park, whatever. Go back through. I'll ride all the rides, and if there's water on the ride, I'll spray myself with water for it. All right. Quote that. Quote that right now. There you go. All right, I just clipped it myself. All right, we got the last 30 seconds. It's saved. I'll upload it to TikTok tomorrow. I'll put that out there. Once the whole park is finished, I'll ride everything. And if there's water on the ride, we'll spray myself with water. We might even do more than that, but we'll see. Gotta get a fan on full blast for the roller coaster. Dude, I'll go buy a box fan for that. Low key, just set it up like behind the monitors. Whoa! Honestly, that'd be so fun. I'm not even gonna lie. And then when it's like like one of the water slides, dude, how do I set that up? Maybe do it on the TV. I could do it. I could ride all the rides on my TV, so that way it's like easier. Whatever. Go back to your vacation. Don't you have a girlfriend to entertain? All right, doesn't she want your attention right now? The TV with a scratch? Fuck you. Yes, the TV with the scratch. We'll set up a box fan in front of the TV, and then when it's a water slide, you can dump water into the box fan, Noah, so it's spraying in my face like it would on a water slide. Band is crazy. Bob, I used to live with this kid. And now I've known him for too long to get rid of him. Water slides. We're making a hell of money, though. We're gonna do one of these too, like the big like bloom things. Oh, you can't do it like that. What if I did it like that? No. Let's right back into it. Kind of goes. No, it's gonna clip no matter what. I'm not gonna be able to fit that. Okay, that's fine. See, but here's the thing. This one goes in sideways, so I could extend the pool down and then. All right. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. All right. Sticking to working at dealerships. Yeah. Grant stick. What band? Grant stick to guitar, buddy. Am I dumb? I probably am. See, I don't like the straight down drops. That does not feel like a real water slide, you know? That feels like a real water slide. See, okay, yeah, see, like that, like now it mixes in. The dealer is calling your name. Where do you work, bum? Don't let him treat you like a bum, Bob. He's also a bum. Full left. Ooh, funnels. Flume. Oh no, we need to be way higher up than that, huh? Wait a second. Let's see how much speed we still have at the end of this. So you come down, drop way around. Wait a second. Let's see what this looks like. All the way around. So if I did like a funnel right or a funnel left, where does that put us ground-wise? Okay, so it still goes down a little bit. Oh, I could do the okay. Honestly, that makes my life way easier if I just do it like that. So then we do a S-bend that way. And then bowl. Oop, sorry, left. Nope, that's just a little bit too far down. Left. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Although, honestly, I think it'd be better to still go that direction a little bit. So what if I did this? We do small helix. Yeah. So, like, rope them in, you know? It's way closer to this side. I live on a farm, so getting a discounted John Deere is huge. Soft hands. Bob, he's got soft hands. Bob, I'll defend you with my life for a minute. Oh, no, that's too far. Damn. I really wanted to, like... Funnel left. Nope. Funnel left. Alright, so now that works. So now we just need to get, like, a good distance away. Yeah. Now. See, this is why. So you know, Bob's got good ideas. See, this is how we know Bob has good ideas. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh wow. Okay, that just flung him all the way to the side, didn't it? Wow, that's a crazy amount of distance. Are they skipping the water overall? Yeah, dude, look, he doesn't even hit the water until there. Okay. I could split these into like separate pools, like separate little pool, like have this as just like a little end. Honestly, I think that might be what I do, Bob. Like, what if I just split, like yeah. Like, if I go back to like, if I split this here, so it comes out from underneath the flume a little bit, so they swim out and then get out. Do that here. Put like a little jacuzzi area in here. Put like another like regular pool here, and then extend a longer pool out to catch these guys. Maybe. I'm suing. Soft hands. That's crazy. Sue. I love it suing. See what I'm talking about here? See. Maybe skinnier there, but that'll work better in our favor. Let's get this far out. This needs to be expanded out a little bit. That looks stupid right now, but I could beautify in a second as long as I know it works. Yeah, see, look, that's okay. See, look, that catches up. I don't. I figured you don't, Bob. You don't have soft hands. I have soft hands. My hands are very soft. I'm not gonna lie to myself. I know who I am. You know? I know who I am. I know what I am. Do you know what you are, you know? See, I just wish I could get that, like... You know what, honestly? I can save just a little bit of room again if I... spend... Oh, wrong way, god dang. Now see, that looks dangerous, but we just extend that out. That can't go there, but that can go there. This should be able to be... Honestly, I probably don't even need any of that, but... I'll do one more, actually, just for safety. Just for safety. A nafety for safety. Get rid of that long line of them there. Yeah, see, look, now we got the flume, the that, and the that. I think this one. Orange, maybe? Orange and... Oh. No. What about your red and yellow? No. Pink and yellow? Is that too much? Yeah, that is kind of too much. White and yellow? No. Green? No. Pink? No, pink doesn't look good with that either. Orange doesn't look bad. I just don't like how it looks. I like the yellow. We're gonna leave that for now, but if you guys got color suggestions. I say if you guys, Bob, if you have a color, they're hitting the wall hard. They're not hitting it that hard. Look, look, yeah. See, look, that's gentle-esque. I don't recall asking you anyway, Bob. Nope, 2 new people just joined. I didn't see what their names were. My bad. White. Red. No. We don't have a yellow slide, so we could do yellow. And... The yellow is just too uniform. But we could just do that and call it yellow slide. Call that yellow slide. I mean, I could just change the colors too. Okay, let's look at this. Looks like 2 oranges. It looks better with 2 oranges. Okay, this is orange slide. See, I hate how this looks. There's nothing I can do to make that look better. It'll probably start to look better as I, like, you know, vegify everything. I don't know. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Make like little like kind of like back in here. I could do like another like. That's a raft slide. Oh my god, is that much taller? That is really freaking tall, actually. That's like just like the slide. And see, like, okay, we don't need every kind of slide. Otherwise, it'll just be plain. It takes time, Bob. It takes time to get this stuff. Like, I could do like one of these like little kiddie kind of rides like this. These better to be built like that though in the water. Do these need to be built in the water? I honestly have zero clue. Do I have a pool edge I could test this out on? See, the game seems to find with that. So inflate. It's just an inflatable slide, I think. But it is kind of like a small slide that we can stick in here, and you're not going to notice the missing supports too much if I put it like here. You got pretty solid ideas. I will give it to you. Maybe. See, look, that's also gonna get. Wait. Okay, let's finish doing the pathing first. Oh, I gotta wait for daytime. Double Sky Wheel 1 has made an emergency stop. Oh no. Okay, let's check the finances of the park real quick while we're waiting for daytime. We made a lot of money here. Park entrance tickets. What? Well, this is construction costs. Yeah, okay, wait. A lot of these are construction costs. I was still profitable even while constructing, except for this year. I spent $4,000 on stuff that year. And now it's raining. That's fine. Pool paths. You know, I can connect these all the way, actually. And then I might edit how we're doing these paths, because, yeah. I think the less pathing, the better. Sorry, you can hear Zay downstairs. See, now everything's kind of evened out. One big floor, turning up, connect everything. You can't, so these won't go that high. I know what you're talking about. I was already thinking about that just to make it look better, but you can't do that. Only these, like, special skinny paths can go up that high. Don't know why, but that's just how it is. Cause like this, like that will go up there. But if I try to like take one of these can't go up that high. See? And build anything. They only go up to about there before they stop being able to be built. Or else I would just do that. Yeah, it is a BS, but it is what it is. But these can all be open now, right? Yeah. We'll make things prettier as we go. Like I said, you know, it always works out that you can make it prettier. So people should start supposedly riding on these at some point. It's kind of funny how that's a little bit too wide. Some lifeguards. One facing that way. One facing that way. Ladder out. I need to add ladders out to these, actually. I totally forgot about that. One big floor BS. Oh, no, that's people joining. Sorry, I thought that was you saying something. Bob. Bobbert. I really hope people don't call you Bobbert. That would blow for you. Got light here, there. There. Call me Abraham Lincoln. I kept telling everybody that they call me Honest Abe. Really? No, not even a little bit, but you know. Why not? You know, who cares? Call me whatever you want. You call me anytime. See, and we can hide that with like bush stuff, you know, so like it'll still look like the sports there. You know, I've always imagined you with the beard. I don't know why, but I have. We will make this prettier. We're gonna go back to what we were just talking about. So this. I want that to be at the bottom. I've always kind of thought about like growing out a beard, but I'm definitely not a beard kind of guy, I don't think. Does it even do anything? No. Yeah, I think those are just like slides. Add another pier to that, and then everyone could be with the right haircut. That's fair enough too. This. I had two of them. Oh, those aren't evenly spaced. That's gonna piss me off. That looks better. Make both of those open, and then we'll put some stuff up to like make that distracting. In the meantime, though, we are going to do a Aqua Blaster slide coaster. That's a water slides. Yeah. I don't think that's a water slide. Those are just like regular slides. Maybe we can do booster sections. How fast are these going to boost us up to? Wait, definitely a water slide. It's literally the Titanic. I don't think it is, because like it's just like, yeah, like I think that that's just like a... Fuck you, Bob. I don't know. I don't know. It's to be working. I'm pretty sure it is. Nobody asked you, Bob. Oh, wait. Just stating the facts. Nobody asked for your facts. All right. What about my emotions? I hate that. That always just pisses me off. This will be a coaster. This is gonna come back. This is one of those bad boys. Yeah. Can I do that? Can this one turn while facing down? No, I can't. Actually, wait. What if we do? Oh wait, that's not gonna work. But this might. Oh, it's too big, but that won't be too big. Okay, wait. Let's see what that looks like. Does it make it? It does. Actually, so I love these kinds of water coasters. I was kind of hoping that would be like the perfect height. So that doesn't work. Really? You can't go up that far? Oh, see, that's gonna go straight to the middle of that, though. Turn off water blasters. Now turn on the water blasters. Oh, just barely. Wait, let's see if we can get away with one more. Oh, the truth hurts. Yeah, well. I don't like it. Nah. I love that. Well, you know, I don't like it. Ooh, see? That's kind of fun. Wait a second. Does that work? Yeah, the boosters. So wait, did that barely just make it up? Let's see what that looks like. Mix it around, boost it a little bit, boost it a little bit. Yeah. It does make it up. It's kind of crazy. See, if I could get like right in there, that would be perfect. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh man, just barely. It does make it around both corners though. Okay. That's also just barely off. Wait a second. Now, let's see. Damn, just barely too high too. Okay, let's do this. Then do that. Oh, no, that's somebody new again. Oh, that's way up on the wall. Never mind. Loops down over here. See, we're gonna fill all this stuff like this inside area. Good God, with foliage at some point. Looks fun. Thank you, Bob. We are gonna get some craziness out of this. Like this is also very tangled. So much. Like this is so tangled. Where's that intersecting with? That's intersecting with the orange slide. Does that make it? Okay. We up this to like 35 miles an hour. 2 more of those. Two of these or 3 of these? Do you remember? Let's see. Does that make it? Yeah, that does. That does. It does make that over. Okay, cool. See, look, I got that like perfect, like at the perfect height now, but it's too much though. And then maybe. See. See, now the line's going to be like here, so we want to get it that direction. Technically works. That's not gonna work anyway. Up a little bit. See, that's gonna be too much too, but no, that doesn't work. All right, let's do this. That's gonna be one too many that way, so. So he comes through, goes up, around. That's going to be very twisty-turny, though. Does he make it? I didn't even see if it made it through that. That looked like it was glitching, though. He's coming into those corners hard. See, that is a lot of extra speed there. Even though we have 2 dry water slides, that looks fun. Yeah, 2. All right. First of all, look, there's like no water on that. All right, you see the rest of these, Bob? You see the rest of these? You see the rest of these? You see the water? You see the water? The water? See all that water? Those are water slides. These, I'm pretty sure, are just like happy fun end slides. You know? God forbid. I'm just saying every other water slide has water on it. All right, you want to be a man of facts, then how's that work, Bob? How's that work? Because they would make. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. All right. Could have been anybody on that island. What? Large helix down left. It's not enough. I was in the list. Is crazy. Really having a tough time. I'm like, where do I go from here, you know? I mean, I guess the pool area could like still extend over this way a little bit, but I don't want to like overkill it too. Like I think I'm just gonna, you can't see where my finger's pointing, but I think I'll probably expand more pool stuff back that way. Decision ever. What do you mean this is the easiest decision ever? All right, I'm trying to figure out like, look, I need to like loop this back in, but I'm trying to do it in a way where like this has got to be a safe ride. And that first way that we had it, it was glitching through the matrix, you know? Like I could do one of these. Actually, this is not a bad idea. Wait a second. So it's way gentler. See, the issue that I have is that it's going to run into that. Oh, that doesn't work. Safe with it. Exactly. All right, you know what? Look, OSHA's going to show up. I know OSHA doesn't show up where you work, all right? But OSHA's going to show up to this park. And that's what I'm worried about. Clearly, OSHA doesn't give a shit about where you work, or else you wouldn't work there. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you're a very safe individual. But, I don't know. I'll pay OSHA off. All right, well, you know, you got it like that. I don't. I'm just a lonely car salesman. I'm sorry, Lynell. Whatever. You know what I mean. See, that would be perfect. Sorry that I'm rich. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay, it is what it is. I wish I was rich, but I'm not. You know? Alright, we're gonna have to exit out this because we're gonna delete this slide. You're gonna get what you want. You're gonna get what you want. You're gonna get what you want. We're getting rid of the Titanic slides. Alright, so I can make room for this. This is way more important to me than the Titanic slides. How fast are they coming out at the end of this? Oh, this is gonna take a second because I gotta go through the whole ride, so there's not a queue of them yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of. You can jump that dirty water slide is crazy. Sorry, wait, I'm watching this. I will be interactive again here in a second. I'm just paying attention to. Is this gonna come in too fast to be the end of the slide, you know? that's fine. I mean, it's still moving really quick, but I can make that the end of the slide right there. Ooh, wow. Okay, what did I just do? That was crazy. I think it's fine. Probably not wrong. Okay, it's testing. Oh, I can't have block sections because this isn't a... That's right. Let's try it. Let's try it. This is kind of loud. My bad, Bob. This game is very loud a lot of the time. Yeah, this is really slow. But... Yeah, see, we're kind of around the... Yeah, and then get all our boosters again. Up. Good down. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm seeing this vision. I like this. I think anyway. This is nothing but water on the end of that. Let's see what these results come back in at. Best value, thank you. A lot of my stuff's very overpriced. Medium, medium, excitement rating high. Okay, that's good. That's a very, very good water slide. Bob gets what he wants, but Colby also gets what he wants because the water slide. I don't want to do that. I hate that. Because there's going to be a line for this ride. No, that doesn't work, right? Okay, I can do this. Ooh. Is that goofy? Yeah, but that also gives them a place to like queue in line for this. So I can't add any more. Actually, I can add exactly one more station. Also, I don't think the ride's going to change at all if I change these first couple to chains, thank God. And increase it to 7. Okay, I can't fit 8 on there. That's crazy, but you know. I can also, wait a second. I'm just thinking of like places I could like. So I probably don't want many of them. That's not what I wanted. So I'm thinking like these two. Instead of doing that, we do that. Right. Maybe. Does that mean, can I add, wait. No, I can't add block sections, can I? No. All right, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're gonna fix that. Ah, son of a bitch. I hate it when this game does that, dude. Cool. Almost didn't make it up. Yeah, well, they make it up now. It's fine. That'll be fine. Now there's 7 of these. There's 2 per, like 2 per So once this finishes testing again, oh my lord, these will be ready to go. Actually, I was gonna have these. Like sink adjacent, yeah, sink adjacent and sink adjacent station. See, so now they all leave at the same time. I don't know what that's gonna do in terms of like. I don't think they'll actually all three finish at the same time, but it would be cool if that accidentally happened. Oh no, blue slide wins. Red slide is way far in last, but it's also the longest slide, so makes sense. And they're in the pool. So we've got almost 2,000 people in the park. That's nuts. And it's really not even a big park yet. The lines are gonna get long. You think for the new one? Or for these? Because we're making them wait. What's going on, Maury? This one the line's not gonna get long for. I don't think. Open. It will be probably popular though. For the 3. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to try it. Alright, God forbid. These kids are going in hella rapid succession. Also, we didn't ride this one. It's kind of fast. Okay, it makes it, yeah. Yeah, see, it's safe. They go at the same time. No. I know. I knew what you meant. I was just playing around with it. You know what I mean? I just wanted to see what's going on. Ooh, the orange slide's got a really long line. Holy crap. People really like the orange slide. Nobody likes the yellow slide, though. Oh, I never opened the yellow slide. That's crazy. I would not ride that one. The orange slide? Why not? It's perfectly safe. Look, they even look like everybody's getting out there alive. There's no red mist in the air. It's all fine. It's cool. It's chill. Take a chill pill. Really glitch through the floor. That's just, I think that's just an issue with the flume ride in general. I don't think that that's, you know, anything to say about the safety of the slide. See, look, he was fine. It's just the mat that glitched through the floor, and I was the mat, not the guy. I got this wave pool, but like low key. Almost hit the wall. Yeah, but he didn't. Almost. Almost doesn't mean he did. And there's a big distinction to be made there. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of running out of water themed rides. We could do pool slides and rides. We could always do another one of these too that's not like mixed in there. Actually, that's so funny. I gave everything else a generic or a color. Other one. I see, almost hit the wall. I thought you didn't care about safety. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that needs to go back to this color. This is the... Oh, see, that's the whole thing. I was kind of hoping that it'd just be like that. And giving it black supports does make it look so much better most of the time. That's too dark, though. What about that? Never said that. All I said was I'd Leo shop. That's Crepeo shop. That's crazy. Need a name for this. You know, it's spraying a lot of water everywhere. We're gonna call it the squirter. Squirter. Actually, wait. We need to add the. It needs to be the squirter. The squirter. Cool. tell you, like, it's like doing nothing, but like, dude, these people, like, there's like a splash zone over here that's kind of neat. All right, this kind of area is done, and once I start filling it in with more stuff, I think it'll be way better, nicer, or whatever. I'll probably put like fences along this, so it looks like a walled off section. You know, I can do something with this little area. I mean, look, you know, actually, you know what? This is for you, Bob. There you go. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it. Well, actually, can I? Zoom out a little bit. It's so loud. How are you supposed to get in the slide? See? Well, it's a water slide, but it doesn't fit on the water. But there you go. Look, now they got that to go up, slide down the sides. All right, God forbid. Oh, that's oh, I didn't know you were the whole section. But fine. Yeah, it's fine. Lighting is so glitchy in this game. Literally is a water slide. Literally, if it was a water slide, how are they supposed to get here? I'm just saying. Like, there you go. You get your first kids going on the slide. I still think you could slide down. I'm thinking it's one of those big inflatable, like, little funhouse slides or whatever they're called. I don't know. Look, she disappeared into the Titanic. I'm not gonna comment on the rest of that. Fuck you. See, they had to swim to get there. Yeah, because I placed it in the place that they have to swim to get there. How would they get there without it? I do see that you could probably do like a little path like up to the middle. Just have it like into these little pools, but whatever. Swim up the slide, down the side. I could always do like this, just like up the middle. And do like a pool with hard edges. You know what I mean? If I do this is a hard edge pool and this is a hard edge pool. And then did that. See, that seems unsafe though. Anyway. I saw the Titanic. Yeah. Well, you don't see the Titanic. All right, you see a kid playing a game. Holy shit, it's 11:40. That's crazy. You know, Bob, we're gonna beautify this a little bit before I go to bed, because I am gonna have to go to bed at some point tonight. We're gonna do a bunch of giant ferns like normal. Dude, I hate how loud these are sometimes. Oop. Oh, let's get rid of that. Not like that. Hard to see sometimes, but these do have like a so like I could do like that goes in there, that in Say if I saw Titanic, I would assume it's a. Oh no, man. So I keep hearing like the little chat sounds like in my headphones, and I keep thinking that it's you saying stuff, and it's actually just people joining. It's like, who would want to join this, bro? I'm so bad at this game. T. This looks way better. It's kind of hard to do just because I don't want to I don't want to delete supports because without them there, the game does look very cartoonish, which I guess is the game, but you know, still prefer not to have to deal with them. That in there. It's peeking through that a little bit. I see it, but, you know. God forbid it's a way for the kids to eat their veggies. Sometimes I wish I could get this camera angle better. A couple of shrubs in your face is probably good for you. Eat your greens, something like that. I don't know. See, look, that like covers up like so much, but you still see supports. Sweet grandstop then. What do we agree on? The foliage making everything look better, or did I say something that I already forgot about? Yeah, it looks fine. Honestly, there's so many sports in there. Bob's going to bed. All right, no worries, Bob. You have a good night. I'm going to hop off here in just a couple minutes, too. I'm just finishing this stuff up. We'll see if I'm on tomorrow. Who knows? Notoriously bad at keeping a schedule for this thing. Wow, that's too much. All right, Bob. Have a good night. going on? It's all. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Kind of disappeared too quick. Which is low-key my bad, but, you know. I can't be bothered to fix it right now. So we're going to keep some of this kind of bare bones. What's going on, Sims? Sorry, I did not see that. Hi there. There's kind of a couple places in there that are lackluster, but What's going on? Oh, I didn't catch your name. My bad. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Swimsuits 1 is broken down. Oh no. Into the stratosphere. Is that this guy? Let's take off. Which one is into the stratosphere? Oh, that's this guy. I do something with this area. So we already did one each kind of slide, but we didn't do this thing. Oh, I could do it up this way. I don't know how I want to do this though. See, like if I could test something. Oh, go back. Straight. I've never tried this before, but can these be connected? No, maybe. No. I just want water rides. So like, what if we did like another like? Again, this is just an assumption for now. But what if? Is there any way for me to connect like a regular cubes? No, there's not. All right. I thought there might be, but there's not. So we already have a pretty big lazy river. I got like quite a few slides over here. Hmm. Come back here. Come on, Lexi. Sorry. I am like very locked in right now. Red tubes. I think that seems too steep though. Am I crazy? Am I? I don't know. Maybe I am crazy. I just feel like that's too steep. I want to kind of do like our little race bloom thing. I think I know what I'm doing now. I think I got a better idea this now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see anything too because it's nighttime now. I hate this. Whole thing needs to be closed for now. And pools. Special slide. 2, 3, 4. Oh, see, that's so wrong. Okay. You know, honestly though, that doesn't give me very much to go on. Actually, maybe it does. Doesn't work either. I don't like that either. What if I do something silly like this? Is it 1? Might be really dumb, but see, that still doesn't get them to the top of the slide because they're gonna be uneven. Actually, that part doesn't matter. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. then start going up. I like, wait. I like where I think my head's at. Yeah, 60-foot slide. That's still a lot of slide room. About 33 feet. About 40 feet? 42 feet? I can't have both. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was cooking, but I'm not cooking. That's 1, 2, 3 more than it's got. So I need 1. If that's the same, then it's 3 behind. So if I do this. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. It should, in theory, be the same. So those, I think those took off approximately at the same time. So these should... Wait a second. It's gonna be crazy. Yes. Wait. Okay, so those two. I think that I'm doing okay with this, but I don't know. Discus 1 had to make an emergency stop. Oh no, not Discus 1. The moment I make the terrain uneven, the moment that starts to get really ugly. Right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And then let's... What the hell? Damn, I'm really bad at this. Wait a second. This is not working out how I was really wanting it to work out. Let's not build another slide over here. Let's find something else to do with this area. I did really well with this area, and there's still some stuff to like add in here and whatnot, make this actually pretty and functional. I might just make this one big spool. I might just make this one big. I really don't need this many pools, you know? This one's just to catch people. This one's just to catch... This one doesn't catch anybody. This one's a wave pool. Are you still profitable? Does anybody have any ideas? I'm like very curious. Like, what should I do with this back area? Let's go back to like regular location for a minute. Our big showstopper boy. Ooh. I didn't even mean to line that up. That lines up so well. ADM one is broke down. Great white whale has been fixed. Sick. Let's line this up. Put like a small little shopping area there. Get rid of these. Wait a second. Cooking. Now we're cooking it. Alright, I'm feeling way better now. That slide thing was just fucking with my head. I know, like, mathematically what I need to do, and I need to add up their segments so that they even out by the time they meet. But my brain just does not want to process that right now. You're gonna get one more. These. And we're gonna get tulips. I'm really not a fan of how the tulips look. They do just look so square, but and now I put the rose bushes in the middle. This hopefully should come together a little bit better. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. That's two. Now those look more presentable. Is that amazing? No, that's not gonna be cooking. It's like, well, what if I just like bring this in? But then that's also gonna disrupt the path for everybody, like kind of through the middle there. I think I'd be better off just giving this area its own little pizzazz. And it can even just be bushes. I mean, even just something small like that, you know, adds a lot to the park. If we just go through find, is this the, no, those are ugly. Weeping fig. See? Alright, so yeah. See, and then we're gonna have another path coming in here, so it's like just a little bit, so they're not like exactly. So then people gotta walk through stuff, you know? Adding another burger place, adding another coffee place, adding another. Yeah, you can buy a sunscreen here too, you know? Add some toilets. Ooh. So where do we want the toilets to be? So wait. Let's find it again. Gotta edit as we go. Then four-sided machine. I don't like that. That. $2.25. Cheese slice. Just want pepperoni pizza. Meat feast. $4. Ooh. Base shake crocodile. Tropical juices. Alright, it is one more time, and then I gotta go to bed. Double that stuff, double that stuff. Get closed to get out. A lot of people take that green card, damn. We're gonna do this one more time. Let everybody come in here. We're gonna get a big wad of money all up front. Turn off like guest names. So don't you see everybody's name? Pump this number up. Yeah. So I'm like staring off into space, guys. We're just watching this money tick up, and then I gotta go to bed. So you get about 1,300 people in here, 1,400 people in here, or 100,000, whichever comes first. We'll save, and then I'm gonna hop off. So I can actually go to bed at a reasonable hour today, you know what I mean? $82,000. I mean, we're moving quick on the money. Best value is crazy for the park up lines. Gotta ride home. Bob's might have been right. What do you mean X is too dangerous? Never had that issue before. I don't know why I'm looking to the left for like Twitch, dude. The camera's right in front of me on top of the monitor. Like 48 people in it. As we start to get like more people into the pool complex, you're basically getting charged $25 there, plus another 10 per person to go through here. Oh yeah, most of these things are gonna be. Alright, we're just about done here. That was like right on the money for now. Yeah, we'll see. See, we were having this problem before. Hmm. Oh, shit. 1500. $984. I'm really only missing the 15 from litter and vomit. And a little bit of ride up time, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, I'm about to hop off, guys. For those of you just out there peering in, not talking, whatever, have a good night. I've got to sit. Yeah, okay, we'll fix the yellow slide. For whatever reason, it was having issues. Maybe I didn't have it open. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Save first. All right, you guys have a good night.